live. Been live for a minute, but my mic wasn't. So we're about to do some Mighty Venusaur raids. We're practicing the various OHKO strats. I'm about to join the Discord chat with others in a moment. So today I will try to look at chat more. I got cussed out about this yesterday. So we'll try to make sure we stay in on that, locked in on that. Why can't I sign into chat? Excuse me. What the cuss? What's going on, everybody? It's the host with the most, Adept Big Head. I am back on the microphone. We are about to do some Venusaur OHKOs with followers or whatnot. I got some friends about to join the Discord chat. It's gonna be a little loud in here, but we doing raids tonight, so bear with us. If you don't want to hear us, mute us, please. But we're gonna be talking some talk and having fun. So I am live on. If you're on YouTube, I have 2 streams going right now. The stream on the... Ooh, wait a minute. My screen isn't even up. Let's finish this OHKO and we got you. Immaculate. You love to see it. You love to see it. Y'all, it's that easy. The Venusaur OHKO is that easy. We just did it with 3. If you want to know the strats for that, hop in the chat. Or hop in the Discord too. We just sitting here practicing it. Speaking to the Discord, let's go live here real fast. Let's see. Let's see if I can undeafen without it actually kicking me out of the chat for once. Oh my god, it worked. I'm still in the server. Gas, shock, lightning crackle, lightning crackle. Sorry. How's everyone doing this evening? Hey there. Alexander's like, good, good. Let the haze float. I'm sorry. Good. It's good to be good. And it's good to be fine, too. Jazz? I mean, I like my homie Hugh, and then I also like jazz, so I do like jazz. Yes. There was a gentleman I knew a long time ago who played jazz. He told me that like the jazz we kind of hear like on the radio and the such is not how like jazz was originally made or how it's done in like some clubs. Apparently, it's a lot of improvisation in it. So folks who they were sitting there doing like riffs and they're sitting there playing music, they would just go off on a tangent and just do anything, and then people would just sit there and play with the sound with it, and that's how jazz came about. Like it was quite experimental, and as we know, jazz was like the basis for a lot of different genres of music. So you'll have to forgive that lecture. All right, let's chat talking about. The return of the Walking Wake. Walking Wake just won't do for this raid, unfortunately. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some defensive stats that utilize it, but I don't think the rock ground type that's 4 times weak to grass is going to cut it here either. Alexander the Great. You kind of have to be great to carry here. Oops. I didn't mean to run them away. There you go. Hot dog. Uh-oh. I just read y'all the chat in raid chat how the person had the wrong the one. That's so adorable. The wrong form or the wrong Pokemon because they're not even forms. It's a different dex number altogether. What's the EC? if you are in the if you are in the YouTube or Twitch chat, the OHKO strat for it is pinned. Myself and Alexander are helping with carries. If you are looking for a carry, hop in the raid, but just do not make any moves. Do not make any moves whatsoever. And 2 turns later, you will have yourself some Herba. And then there's a Venusaur along with it too, so can't forget that part. It was doomed from start. Yeah, low key. Low key. It's just that, yeah, those because it doesn't resist grass moves, it just kind of just bullied by that Petal Blizzard on turn 0. And then that follow-up Giga Drain is just, at both of them at +2. Well, one is at yeah, no, they're both at +2. So yeah, that's just painful to take. So water Pokemon aren't good for this, even if they have a typing that offsets their weakness. They just still get bullied. And Corviknight is really the way to go if you're not doing fun strats. Like if you're doing this straight, trying to get this OHKO out the way or trying to get this clear, bring a Corviknight, give it a Screech, give it a Focus Ad. I mean, give it a Zoom Lens if you have it level up to 100. If you need help leveling up to 100, let me know. I'll level it up to 100 for you. I got candy for years. Or you can hop in the Ditto Raid, which is dropping a bunch of candy and it's 1 turn clear. So, well, let me know. We got your back. Uncle Adept is here for you. My mic's working. I just haven't talked in a few minutes. I was in the middle of something. I am not getting my pings, however, because I didn't hear that go off. Hey, Dad, man, stop doing inputs if you don't have the strats for the mods for the OHKO. Everybody else in the lobby can carry if you don't do anything. Literally. Literally, if you don't do anything, everybody in the lobby can carry you. a second, y'all. End up helping somebody with an issue. Dusclops the friendly ghost. What are we gonna do here, Dusclops? Get some free herba? Free herba? Cool. You support me, I'm gonna get you some free herba, homie. I'm gonna do this in 2 turns and we out. We out here. That's the only rule. 2 turns and out. Money. Just like that. 2 turns. 2 turns for 10 herba. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, there is a bot that repeatedly posts links for how to do that. I mean, if you just saw how to do that, it's just nothing. It's really nothing. Just max attack, Iron Hands or Hariyama. Yeah. Get some free herba, baby. Get your whole rainbow of them Jones. Some candy too, I suppose. Hazelnut Jr. His gentle disposition would have it avoid conflict, but he gives opponents a thrashing with his thorn fist when the situation calls for it. I respect that. Oh, yeah. I missed the herb raid that time. I'll have to get it next time. Chestnut. As y'all see, I was trying to build mine up, but I didn't think I'd make it in time for this raid. Dave in. I have to drop because I do not have the mod for this. Unless Nina has it. It doesn't appear so. So I am going to drop. Hopefully. Well, you can take my spot because it failed. So take my spot, please. Alright, they locked in. Dang. They locked in. Yeah. What's going on with it? Yes, they are. Yeah. They are indeed all my switches. They're all mine. You don't see. I actually have a few more I need to fix. Well, I have one. I need a dock for. That's the only reason why I'm not using it. And the other ones I just need to fix. So I should order that dock. It's been 2 weeks since I've had this. Depends on which account. I have too many. This one I think is just Adept Plays YT, the one I'm using at the bottom right. I gotta go finish building this chestnut really fast. Chestnut is not ready. I should be back for the next cycle of raids. BRB. BRB, the dynamite. Hey, please don't bring guys. Please don't bring rock types to fight. Please don't bring rock types. Please don't bring grass type. I mean ground. See, please don't bring rock types. Please don't bring water types. They're just gonna get destroyed. Okay, that's a Venusaur over there. Rock types are weak to grass. They're weak to ground. All right. Iron, whoever his name was about to get his mouth torn out. Alright, please don't bring rock types to fight grass Pokemon with ground terrors. So, restarting the raid. Alright, give me a second. What's that? Oh, did the raid continue anyway? Ooh. Hmm? I think they got a squad. I mean, well, no. That's still one spot left over in that one. Yeah. As soon as I saw that the Rockmon in there, I'm like, yeah, nah, this is a wash. I don't mean to be funny, but yeah, you bring a or bring. So hold up. There's a strat. I posted a strat in the event channel right here. Actually, it's let me repost it because apparently it's not in this server. I thought it was. I'm gonna edit it because we're in this Discord and people can see it. Hey, Coolio, just so you know, that's a grass type over there. Just so you know, that's a Kyogre may not have a good time here, and I don't think Swampert is either. I don't think Swampert's gonna have a great time either. Lock in on that on that Miradon for the trifecta of Foonery. I'm gonna give you the Pokemon. It's two Pokemon, Skarmory or Chestnut. Literally the only two mons you need for this raid. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Corviknight or Chestnut. I can give you one of those mons if you don't have it. I'll give you one of those mons, but the only two you need for this raid. Everything else can get through it, but we're going for OHKOs. This raid can be done in one turn. So. Oh, you're in the raid. I see. Yeah, do you have a Screechmon then? If you don't want to waste your time, I suggest you back out because those two brought water Pokemon and Venusaur is going to absolutely wreck their shit. Especially the one that's 4 times weak to grass. I think they're just, I don't know if they're trolling at this point or, which is, it's irritated for me, so I don't care. But, yeah. Here, let me get you, yeah, we're going to throw some Corvus Squire raids up in the chat so people can start getting their Corviknights. Because I'm seeing some of the funniest combinations you ever. Yeah. You don't want a water type against a grass type. That I think last I checked, Paper got absolutely destroyed by Scissor. So. The ground terror is like tempting. You see the ground terror and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to bring this water type. with no plan whatsoever on how to hit him before he hits me. And, you know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to laugh, but he no. Yeah, let's get some Corvus Squires and raids going, y'all, and let's get your Corviknights together. Your everything else is just gonna get washed at this point in time. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. You said it a moment ago, and I didn't realize you really are trying to get somebody you invited to the server through the raid. So yeah, after this next run, we'll get you. We'll get you together. I was like, homie, don't attack. Just don't attack. Oh no, that's saved for only the most griefers of griefers. So, and it wasn't like I was trying to shame them anyway. It's just they probably don't have audio enabled, so they may not, or that may not be looking in chat either. So, but they do see the codes, obviously. So, unless they're in my Discord specifically, if they're in my Discord, then they can actually miss everything. Which is why I usually post a strat on the Discord as well. But I've been lazy, bro. I do too much as it is. I can chill a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna get some Corvus Squire raids up for everybody. So look up for the top 2 Paldea screens in a minute. If you're trying to get this clear, we have people ready to help you get the clear. But if you want to get the clear, I suggest you either ring them on with a focus sash and do absolutely nothing, or follow the strats. Trust and belief. It'll get y'all through it. We're doctors here. Yeah, it was going to be a quick session. When the homie brought the Swampert, that was actually hilarious too. I can hold you. I actually giggled. I like Swampert. But like I said again, that ground terror looks tempting until you realize it's a big old grass type right there in front of you. That's how they get you every time. It's like when something costs $99.99, it costs $100. Don't kid yourself. Yeah, you gotta. Those rookie numbers, you gotta get numbers up. If you don't have an overabundance of them, I just checked and I'm like maxed out on them, so I will gladly do it for you just because for the culture. I legit just checked. I was like 999 on both. I'm like, well, how did this happen? That's too much. I need to go familiarize myself with grass. All right. Yeah. Give me. I got you. The code is gonna be 11. So, and you know my IG. You know me, I keep it simple. And by the way, if you're in the Blaine's Discord, I just upgraded I updated my post from 2 hours ago to have the pace for the sheet for the what am I trying to get my words out for the build we're using for the OHKO we're doing. Yeah, just said it out loud. I don't. Anybody will snipe us. We know each other's name. Like if anybody try to snipe us, I'm just gonna call them out for it. I ain't worried about it. Literally the code. I'll do it on stream. Watch. Somebody snipe me. Snipe me. Dang it. Yeah. I mean, we know each other's IGNs anyway, so it's like, what are they gonna do? Another Diego's gonna hop in and be like, "Ah, I gotcha," with a lowercase d at that. I want to see that happen. I mean, I'd be amused. Don't get me wrong. I'd be utterly amused if like somebody that happened. Like, don't leave me hanging. I have a very, very interesting association with Duolingo that I have to tell you off stream. I it's funny. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, you can keep that. It's one of my raid bills. It's not Gen 2, by the way. I catch them in raids. I don't gen them. But I just have an abundance of EVs and Umbreons to get rid of anyway. So, bye, Umbreon. See you next time. I see him in the raid. Like, hey, yo, what's up, G? Remember me? Oh, yeah, I remember you. You was a little Eevee, bruh. What's been new? Oh yeah, you still got that Corviknight you want to level up too? Yeah, it was a Corviknight, right? Hello? Uh-oh. My abandonment issues are kicking in. Can you hear me? Yeah, you and Corviknight. Okay, I just want to make sure. I like Zod that you can actually see what the people are selecting before they like as they're doing it. That actually is pretty lit. One of these. That was really easy actually. You made that look like cake. What do we have here? Do I have one of these Berserker? Yeah, get a Berserker. It's not shiny, but it's raid ready. You got that Corviknight? Yo, you still there with me? Yeah. Yeah, the Corviknight you wanted to level up too, right? Yeah. All good. I'll level these up and then we'll throw the same code right back at it. I said I was gonna black it out. My bad. Did you get to carry down that run or Alex? I am such an absent-minded individual. Thank you. Two-step. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me in this server. A big YouTuber server would have a lot of restrictions. What's his name? It doesn't mind. Alright, boss. We'll get you together. I have those? Interesting. I forgot I got those last night. I don't need all those. Just need these three. Oh, okay. Look at you. It's a little 6 IV chestnut. So crazy. Power. What's happening? Welcome back. I think all. moves. A bit. I hear it well enough. I'm put on the montage in a minute. You're gonna start hearing Eye of the Tiger. I didn't need to give it a careful, man. I just need to be careful. Quiet. It's a potato. Nice. Nice. I'm ready now. Oh, no, I'm not. One last thing. I should have something. Alright, now I'm good. Just give me two random. Just two random Pokemon. And we should be good. There you go. Hey, could you not play that actually? Only because I'm streaming live. I would get strict. Yeah, I'll be strict for that. That is my jam though. Actually, I should turn off the mic in a second. This the same Berserker I just sent you? You could have kept this one. Oh, hold up. I just gave you the wrong one. Send me that one back, actually. Send me that one. I actually just sent you the wrong one. I'm supposed to send you the ones in my party because these are yours. I just sent you a different one. My bad. That is actually my bad. I'm trying to get the whole shiny decks, like bit by bit, collecting it. I had a bunch of duplicates recently. I had like, well, not recently, earlier, like in the middle of last year, I ended up releasing. So I just had too many. But yeah, I'm actively trying to complete the shiny decks, and my server, I have a list. Actually, I need to update my list of the mons I need in the server anyway. Alright, now I'm going to get you together properly. These are your mons. Keep that Umbreon though, because that's raid ready. It's like you can use it in a raid. Raise up some more. You ain't gotta worry about. I don't know off the top of my head. You ain't gotta worry about that, because I have to look at my list. You know, it's 1,000 mons. So yeah, because I have Gen 8 still, and you know, there's Pokemon Home, so it's not. I'm still collecting mons in that game too. Like we go back and do Dynamax adventures from time to time, and because there's a high chance for shinies in those. I'm thinking about buying some Gen 7 games and like just like jailbreaking a 3DS and throwing Pokemon Bank on it, because you can still do that. You just have to side load it. That's what they call it. I mean, it depends on the person you can find, because some people like to try to charge you for them, but sometimes you can catch a person. Occasionally. Alright. Should be good now. Venusaur is yours to punish. Oh, never just want to finish. I'm gonna reset it actually, because it ran empty, and I think I've gone long enough, or I can reset it without a ban. Hmm? Yes. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. At least that's the ones they've announced so far. This race will go back up in a second. I'm so late to this. Ooh, I see why. if Alex joins us, then Corbinite. Don't lock in just yet. Let's see where if we get a fourth. Oops. There you go. Huh. So you can request 7-star raids with the system. Man, I love what I do. People show me stuff I miss doing this. Should I join the ditto? Anything? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I'm gonna beat the chat in a second anyway, because I have to step out. So all I want you to do is go with Chestnut. So, in turn 1 belly drum, and then wait till you see a second. Wait till you see a few screeches on your second turn before you let it go. All right, we'll do it just like that. So you just belly drum and then wait for a second. Cause I'm gonna throw out a screech, and then the other accountant's gonna throw out a screech as well. And when you see both of us do that, bonk, hit him with the bonk hammer. So they ain't met us yet. Absolutely. You should be good to do it now. Woodhammer, Woodhammer, Woodhammer. It brought you really low. That's what we're here for, baby. We're here for the OHKOs. OHKOs only. GG's. See, we only need 3. Well, 3 can do it. With 4, you can do. Nice. I should catch mine in the beach ball. Do I have one? I'm just hold on for something else. They won't. They don't. That's not. It's not like Gen 8. Yeah. That was so garbage. Ooh, if you're not the host, you had a chance of losing. Nah. That was the most garbage thing they could have ever done. That's what we do. Yeah. That's what we do. One of the easiest farms in the game right now. With that strat. 4 salty, 3 patches every run. A bunch of candies, zincs. What we got? Yes, candy, zincs. Yeah. You can use them or you can sell them for a lot of money. You can sit on a nice amount. Let's see. Unless you figure out the farm strat to be too easy. Dang, yeah, y'all beat me to that. That was fast. GG's. Alright, y'all got this carry. Easy. That's right. Nah. I'm just let you know now, Masquerade is just gonna get punished by Masquerade is just gonna get punished by that. But yeah, that Sledge Bomb is just gonna OHKO it, and then you're just gonna lose the raid. So bring something besides Masquerade. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Masquerade is just gonna get his you know his ish kick in. Just yeah, not even trying to be funny. I tried to get in there. I was in a few seconds. Alexander made it in your spot. If they don't lock in, you can take my spot, provided that the other person brings something that's not Masquerade. I know you don't have Masquerade, but so I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop out the raid, but I have to fix something first to make sure you can get into the raid. Alright. I should be good to drop now. I hit the button a second too fast. So Harrison, if you can hear me speaking, the other two are gonna carry you. If you can just do absolutely nothing, you will clear this raid in 2 turns. They know the strats. They have the tools. Let me stop. Yeah. So I mean, when you get back in the raid, yeah, bring Corviknight for this one, and on your first turn, use an attack cheer, and then on second turn, Screech. You know, yeah. That should do. You know, to be safe, because there's a carry, use a defense cheer on turn 1. Use a defense cheer on turn 1, and then screech turn 2. Hopefully the Galley does nothing. If the Galley does nothing, it'll be free loot. Everybody likes free loot, right? I'm watching you live right now. Puffing a cigar, feeling like a mobster. Oh my god. Whew. Only got body off the rip. You didn't even need to do anything. That turns 0. Yeah, so that sun gives it, not only doubles its speed, but it makes its growth. It gives it a +2 in attack and special attack, as opposed to a +1. So, it won't help you at this point. I mean, you can. I guess you really have nothing else to do at this point, so yeah. Because you can't, Screech won't work when the shield's up. So, yeah. Yeah, so, guys, I didn't say this before. So, if you are going to carry, if you are going to come in a raid, and you don't have the mons and the strats, you bring any mon, put a focus sash on it. So that turn 0 blizzard will tear your mouth out. You didn't know that, so you can't be faulted for not knowing that. But yeah, throw a focus sash if you don't have the mons in the strat. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, that was crazy. I've seen it happen already though today. Just what happened to you actually? Now I'm sitting thinking about it. Just the mon wasn't strong enough to tank that turn 0 hit, because it's at +2. That made us have to redo that whole crap strat we ran, because we had a strat forward and it just got utterly decimated by that turn 0. So we were able to rework it and get it to, yeah. Is this salvageable? I don't think so. Oh snap! I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. That's why we gotta get these OHKOs ASAP. Oh gosh, crap! I keep forgetting you could chat. I just been so busy. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, in on this. Phil Carly, I'm sorry to see your chat early. What did you say about your dragon chair? Oh, that one? Yeah, it doesn't make a difference at this point. So, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Focus hash is what you need. Got to, man. Just need, represents power. Let them know you weren't powerful enough. No, take this command man out to the chin strap and get out my face. Come back when you trained up a little bit, youngin. YouTube. Yeah, Phil Carly, if you're still around, just hop in on the codes. But check out the pin. Well, if you check out the main chat, there's a pin strat there for what we're using. Oh, you were talking to Yoshi. I see now. I was wondering who you were referring to. Yeah, alrighty. That's a good thing. I need to find some food. BBQs. I need to do them soon, but it seems like people are trying to knock out some of these raids, so. But we should do something tonight. Cause I didn't have anything on the docket, and I really want to upgrade my machine too. Actually, I should push through the story so I can max it out. So yeah, we can do BBQs today. But we need to make an announcement about it too. So if anybody's in the chat, we are going to do some BBQs later. Oh, oh, y'all doing it now. Hot dang. I was about to get food and do some raids, more raids, but shoot. All right, y'all. We are here. Hey, please don't bring water types to fight a grass type Pokemon. He will absolutely destroy you. wood hammer, bro. Use wood hammer. this one. Too close. Is it me you're looking for? Tomorrow never dies. Sorry. I'm probably gonna go listen to that song when I go to the store. I ain't heard it in a while. Yeah, it was. Yeah, even with things going sideways, that was close. So close. Oh God, Nightbot is going off like crazy. Alright, Chance the Rapper. We got this one. Uh-oh. Can he make it? Yes. I think they got, they had wood hammers. So. Gonna crack some heads real fast. Alright, Chance the Rapper, it's time to get you some loot. Actually, I don't have my chat linked in. Let me get it. Alright. Here we go. This is the run right here. You will get it soon. Don't worry. Oh, I know. Dang right. Let's kind of screw up again. You got this. It's a cute little wing. I'll do it. Oh, never mind, never mind. Please do. Apparently, I accidentally hit. Yeah, no, you good, you good, you good. I'll do it next time. I just accidentally locked in on the wrong cheer. I just want to make sure they survive before they get hit. Go ahead, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, what happened? Did they attack? Did they attack? Did you woodhammer? Are they? Where's the woodhammer? Did it? Oh, they didn't belly. Oh, it's because it got wiped. It's because the timer went off. I think they cheered on turn 2 instead of attacking, and that's what happened. Yeah, they healed cheered on attack 2 instead of attacking. Yeah. So when Venusaur wiped it wiped the stats. So we just heal. We need to heal, and then hopefully they hit him with a wood. Yeah. That's what happened. They just I think they healed, and I put a defense cheer so they wouldn't have to, but they healed instead. So that's all good. It's the only thing I hate about Corviknight. It is so good against grass types, but it is so bad against grass types. If they don't have a grass terror, that is. Maybe a bot, maybe preset to do that. I suppose I could just hit the off button and it not do nothing. Say what? I'm going to never join this raid again because I'm clearly weighing this team down. No. You just gotta do things in the right order. That's all. Just 2-turn step. As was laid out, you belly drum 1 turn and wood amateur decks. You don't have no need for deviation of any sort. That's all. So we're gonna fail this raid and we're gonna run it back. And we're gonna succeed this raid. That part. Yes. I am a human bra. I said I'm a human bra. Yeah. It's a joke between a friend and I we made years ago. It was I miss her. I miss her. See, if Skarmory learned Screech, that would be goated. But it doesn't. It is. Yeah. I guess I should going with it with the knight and all the squires, the knights, and such. I mean, be that as it may, this is true. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Yeah, Skarmory's chill. It just don't got that Screech, man. Reset and try again. What's that Leah song say? At first you don't succeed. You dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. PHS PvP. They're about to charge me less money for an XL style pizza than they would for yes. Give me an extra large New York style pizza, indeed. Yes. Just a bunch of dirty birds hanging in the air, waiting to swarm down on a plant toad. Don't want to swarm on a toad. My local Papa John says pizza 40% off right now. Never? Never? What? That's actually a surprise. The Papa John's was like, everybody had that one, so that like Pizza Hut. You guys will call it. What did you say about Papa John's? Oh, sorry, I was reading. Tell my friend, get up with some pizza, man. Tell him, get up with some of that pizza action. Are you gonna be able to use attack this run, or should I switch to it real fast? Alright. Be swift. Hold on, let's see, bro. Another day in the park. Ooh, do you need a heal or no? What's that? I believe in you. The little. Okay, I bet. Oh yeah. Money. Too easy. Alternatively, if you join a raid and you see something, you can just do nothing and get a dub. But it's funner when everybody participates and get the dub. Yes. Alright, Chance joins us for this round. I'm gonna do that, then I gotta step out for just a moment. Give me some junk food. Well, get some junk food. I'm ordering pizza though from. It has to be delivered to me. That's. I got discounts on it today, so give me some New York style pizza for the Lizzo. Ooh, I don't want to tip you though. That's so much money. I ain't cheap. I'm gonna tip him. Don't worry. Tell me cash. It could be hard to resist, but yeah, I don't know about all that. That's mm for a cup, for the purchase of a cup. Give me a minute. We're all the way at the bottom, boss. I don't know if you saw my message. Wait on me. There's a Logan that made it in. Hopefully Logan has the mons and strats, or don't lock in, don't lock in. The bot did. Yeah. It's all good. They could have probably stayed. I'm so blind. Let's go, Iron Hands. About to tear this plant up, dude. I've been wanting to get at it for a minute. Nah, Iron Hands got this. All day. I do. Ooh, we have a Corviknight. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love it. It's so easy. Pretty sure like every raid can be done like this too. There was two where the shields went up immediately, and that's because there was a Pikachu and the Eevee. You expect that. Oh, it was annoying. But it's a. It's like, what are you doing on me? Just don't do anything. Little did you know, they were not. They were serious. You should be good at the hammer. When at will. I already know. It like Giga drains somebody. That's what happened. It like Giga drains. Like you got the OHKO. For all intents and purposes, you got the OHKO. It just Giga drains somebody and got that little bit of health back at the last second. It happens. It's annoying. It's stupid. All we need to do is just hit it again. Yeah. Let's see, Bob it. So for chat, that was a no-go. That was a no-go. I don't know what y'all saw. That was a no-go. Venusaur just like, you know what Venusaur said to the guy to death? Not today. I imagine the unprotected Corviknight. Only because they just probably not as built as we are, so it's to be expected. All we need to do is just get this little health out and we good. Don't affect me. Attack cheer. You should be able to knock his block off with that. That's thick Venusaur. Thickosaur. I'm going. I do it. I'm attacking it too. Oh, you got the tear? Oh, yeah. Crack his forehead. That's crazy. It's gonna cheat death by Giga Draining us. That was so weak. We got that, OHKO, y'all. Don't let the screen fool you. We got that. And as my mom would say, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a monkey's butt. I don't know why she would say that. Mom, why? My family's from the South, so you... Yeah. Like, where you hear that from? Somewhere down in Alabama or in Georgia. Yeah, and that's where my family's. My grandparents are from Georgia. I'm from Alabama, so now I'm thinking about it. In fact, both sets of my grandparents are ironically from Alabama, which is strange for because I'm not from there. So I will be back. I don't know if I'll make the next carry, but probably don't need to. We got another Corviknight in here cracking heads, getting herb. Y'all keep on. Yeah. Y'all check out the builds, please. What was you gonna say? Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. When it dies down here, we'll see if we can find some people that are down from BBQs. My crammer, I'm about to say my crammer, my item printer needs BP. Yes. Needs fuel. Actually, since I'm still sitting at my desk, I'll try to see if I can get in another one of these raids. Seven GGs. 7 GGs, Kevin Samuel? I don't know. Iron Hand's about to dominate. I need a program. I need to find out how to do that. I would love that. Like, if you can find a way. Yeah, I need that. There's one other person I know that does that, and I'm thinking about reaching out to him to ask, because I want something like that, but the systems I use don't allow for that. So, because they have it where, like, as soon as the raid code comes up, it gets magnified and then goes away. It's really immaculate. I love their system. So yeah, the person who you see I advertise, Bella, her stream. That's what she does that on her stream. So I would love to find out how to do that. If I can, I haven't. I've had a lot going on, but I should reach out to him and ask because I'd like to know how to have something like that. Unless I just like permanently have something magnified on the screen, but that would be distracting. So I don't know if that's like proprietary to their system because she has her own coder. Like the person who does her system, I don't know. It's to my understanding that he like does her system. So, which I really like though. They have a really cool system over there. But he gave me a heads up about another raid host that I had to keep my eyes out for. So I believe so. Pretty sure the one person left after they got their Venusaur. This is an easy farm. I'm pretty sure people are gonna get around to discovering that soon. The same thing should be true for Charizard, unless they've actually changed it since then. Because the very first Charizard, we low-key bullied. I accept the request. Ain't nothing wrong with asking questions, G. Why does this have 0 concurrent viewers? What the heck? YouTube is bugging. There we go. I didn't notice the person that came with is locked in on a rock type. I would have pulled. I legit would have. Maybe if they don't make any moves, we can beat the timer. But we have to fight that timer super hard. So just attack whenever you feel like. Well, actually, we need another Screech first. Never mind. Too late, yeah. I'm going to the store while we wait for this. If you wouldn't be so kind as to... Actually, that's my rule, isn't it? If you want to take care of the Rock Ruff when it comes back, I'll help you out. Never mind, y'all both got washed. Yeah, guys, don't bring rock Pokemon. Don't bring water Pokemon either. Please. I'm excited. Go to the store to get some snacks. And turns out, when I came back, my food was here. Like, they dropped it off and everything. I ordered that joint not that long ago, and it was ready. It smells so good, too. So, chat, I'm about to smash for a moment. Bronze on. I was ironically looking at mine up a few minutes ago to see if he'd be useful. the name of the server. Hey chat, anybody need a carry on this real fast? All you need is to bring something with a focus sash or a Corviknight with Shriek. I'm not gonna lie, somebody just brought an Orthworm to the last raid, and that was a mod I had not thought about, but it makes so much sense. Because it can't get hit by ground moves, and it can't get hit by poison moves, and it resists grass. That was brilliant. Bring that mod and use an attack tier or something. It's just a steel type, but its ability makes it heals from ground moves, kind of like how Water Absorb it works. So like it's literally Water Absorb for ground moves. That's all it is. Called Earth Eater. And somebody just brought an Orthworm to the raid with that. I'm like, wow, I hadn't thought about it. So I'm looking at his moveset right now to see if it learns meaningful moves that would make it a viable mod outside of it being unable to be touched. For example, if it learns Shriek, I'd instantly replace Corviknight with it, because if I like Corviknight, when that shield goes up, it's almost useless if it does. I mean, obviously you want the OHKO, but it can't do anything to it. You can't touch it. Can't do anything. Alright, so same thing. I'm gonna cheer 1 and then screech 2. Wait for our screeches, and we gonna bonk this thing. I want to do the other build with Arbok that we did, but we need people that's like on it. So we managed to get 2 different OHKOs with Arbok on the team, and it's crazy. It won't. If you have bulletproof, you shouldn't, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got bulletproof. Yeah, bulletproof keeps you from getting hit by Sludge Bomb. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Yeah. GG's, easy money. This is too easy, y'all. Too easy. Way too easy. Take that free loot. Oh, that's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Yeah. Luke. Fortunately, it doesn't count against us, so it doesn't matter. No, not bot deaths. They do not count against you. Is that the way? I'm sorry, I misheard. You said, what about a party? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. RPGs, that's how they always worded them. Party. Yeah, always keep in mind you want to use at the front. I usually do. I'm lacking. There's the reason why I don't have mine at the front is because I had to put it in the PC earlier when I did that trade, so I wouldn't confuse mine for yours, and I haven't pulled it back out of the PC since. Which I'm gonna do right now since we're talking about it. What's that? so they can have events where they distribute them. Like most of the quote unquote shiny lock legendaries aren't necessarily shiny lock. They're just distributed shiny via events. So I mean, they're not shiny locked. They're only giving away at a very specific event. That's what I'm saying. Like they are cool, but they're out there. Like you can, if you were there for that event when they were doing the giveaways, you could get it. But it was so botched that a lot of people are resorting to ginning to get it. Which in that case, I don't understand. I understand. He did a giveaway for the Koraidons when they were out. So yeah, I'm going to bag out the raids every time somebody brings Iron Hands. Iron Hands is an electric type. He's weak to the ground type Terra. There's a ground Terra Venusaur over there with the Earth Power. He's going to knock you out in one move. So I will always pull it if I see you hop in the raid with that. Just as an FYI. Like, not trying to be mean, but let's save each other some time. I didn't mean to cut you off. It could have been an accident. They could have locked me in with Iron Hands because it was at the front of their party. But the Iron Hands is not what you want. Pin. Are you fast? Fast. I suppose you're not actually on YouTube, so you can see my screen a little faster than everyone else. Indeed. I am going to leave this chat shortly, however, because I got some people. I got invited to some BBQs. I want to stream that. Yeah. But it seems like a lot of people use. Well, I thought people needed carries for this raid, so if you want to join the raid, please join. Just come with a mod. If you don't have the mods for the strat, bring a Pokemon with a focus sash. And just sit there and do nothing. Look pretty. And get some free loot. Free loot. Everybody wants free loot, don't they? I know I do. No strings attached to. It is. It's physical. Another chestnut. What's that? Let's go hard with it. Chestnut. What are you doing this chat? We need 3 Clover Knights in the chestnut for this OHKO. We started it now. We just started this one, but all right. I posted the build in the event chat. What server are we in? We're in Blaine's. Yeah, I posted it in the event chat. The build. We just had a person join us in this fourth one. Hopefully, hopefully they do the same thing you're gonna do, the cheer, but hopefully they wait for the screeches. Yeah, so to the other chestnut, wait for 3 screeches to go off if you're not built. I'm gonna throw the cheer up and then I'm gonna screech on turn 2. Swords Dance. No, not Swords Dance. Belly Drum, baby. So on the plus side, they're not gonna be able to attack before they can do anything significant. Yeah. Hit as soon as you can before they throw. There you go. They start sword dance. I'm like me. 4 HP. That's too close. That's too close. That's what we need. That's why 3 supports is optimal, because one of them is just defense cheer to keep you alive. There we go. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. In the 4 HP. Whew. I bet. A Corviknight with a zoom lens and screech. So all you need. Of 100. What? That's a pretty solid amount. I just spent almost that amount yesterday. 12 to update the biomes, and then a few thousand for other stuff, including some jobs for the item printer. Some of the newer game. Bruh, that stuff is clutch at 10. I mean, maybe we could farm some blitzy raids. I'm down to farm blitzy raids because there's it's a pretty high yield in blitzy raids, and and they're easy. They're 2 turns, just like this one. If you know what you do. Alright, Cole's about to come up. Nice 10. Sheesh. Alright, y'all. Valerie. Alright. There's some like inputs you can do to get the balls you want. You have to like put it in at a certain time and use you have to use timers and such to get it done. It's really crazy, but you can still do it to this day. You can get whatever if you time it right. You can get like whatever there's like a whole spreadsheet of items that you can get from a pool from depending on what time you entered the command in on your clock. So if you ever care about that type of thing, if you really care about balls and specific balls, look that up, because I don't care enough about it to truck it up, but my admin has done it and he religiously does it, or did it rather when it first came out. So look it up. Did anybody else want to? He and I had this conversation like almost 2 years ago, like at this point. So you can just probably Google that. Just Google timer, like Google item printer or item printer timer spreadsheet. Because there's like a whole spreadsheet out there showing all the different all the combinations you can get. Excuse me. It's really cool though. Like literally all you do is just. It sounds less complicated in the way I'm explaining it. It's just, yeah. I don't think anybody else is joining, so I'll lock in whenever you are ready. Uh-oh. It's Beautiful thing. Well, I'm gonna stop this raid for a quick second so nobody else joined it. Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. I'm sorry. What's going on with it? Yes, the first, the second, and the third too. I don't know how it happened like that, but it did. Oh, it did. Trauma dumping. That is fun. Let me turn off the stream for that. Trauma dumping sounds fun. Go on. Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. I've dealt with people like that here in my own server. I had to run them out years ago, where I had this abusive woman who did all sorts of sneaky stuff, and then tried playing victim whenever she was called out on it. And then when I finally blocked her, she tried doing everything she could to manufacture drama to try to bait me into a scenario. So I went after her publicly while she was going around trying to set me up to everybody. But I seen the trap and was just like, yeah, nah, I ain't falling for that one. Even though it cost me a lot of people in my friend group at the time, it was just better than rolling in the mud with really crappy people like that. But at the same time, you still have to make a stand against them. Oh, absolutely not. Especially like some cats she tried to use she tried to use to play like they're my friends, and they're really crappy people at the end of the day. So it was a little lost. Mm. No. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom is a professional victim and a covert narcissist. That's what those are. Covert narcissists. They're malignant, malicious people. Now, I'm sorry to say that about somebody's mom, but to be, yeah, nah. Trust me, I was raised by one who's like similar. It's just now that she's lost everything and everyone. That's kind of where that's where the point where it's like, okay, now that's where they turn around at. So it may end up being to that point with your mother. To an extent, it happened with me, but I was raised by an individual who was like that. So the best that you can do for yourself is not be like them, not become like them whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, sure. No accountability either. That's how it is. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. That's it starts with your mother, boss. It because it happened with me. It literally started with my mother, and me at the age of 39 still struggle with it. So like I struggle immensely with that because it started in the household, and like I said, I ended up becoming a magnet for relationships, not even romantically, just in general, for people who were like that. And I find you really have to have your own voice and stand on your own. So that yeah, you really have to stand on your own and have your own. You have your own voice because that's what happened with me and mine. And like I said, I subsequently, like I said, I became a magnet, like I said, for people like that. And the person I told you about that were happening in this server was the exact same situation, same person. They were the victim no matter what, and because they were the victim, they could do all sorts of outlandishly toxic stuff. And anytime they wanted to do it, they would sit there and manufacture drama so they'll have an excuse to be toxic, and then they do everything in their power to set it up to look like that way to other people too. All they cared about was optics, not about being honest or being truthful, but having the appearance of it while being an absolute snake. And and low self-esteem, having parasites, and like I said, that came. Yep, that came up on my timeline like a few months ago. I didn't save it, but you just please send me the link so I can look it up because remember seeing that. That's exact. Yeah, send me that again because I remember that title when you said that because that was what my situation was like. I was raised by emotionally immature adults who, to put like this perspective, my mother had me a month before her 19th birthday, and my father is, while he's grown in quite some ways, he's still very much a child in a man's body, even as he's approaching 70. And yeah, nah, those things that tool is probably quite useful. Well, I keep forgetting to put this damn thing on it. Um, Mean Girl, yeah. So they peaked in high school and they never got past it. Mm. Yeah, no. We can post it in the VC chat. Well, yeah, I can either send it to each other or post it in the VC chat of this. Sorry, in the VC. Give me a second. Let me do the thing. Then don't get yourself into some trouble. Then, if that's what's gonna cause. If you think it's gonna start something. Mm. Angelo in chat, you would probably be best off bringing Skarmory build that's in the other stream. I'm gonna post it in this one as well. There's 2 different builds. There's 2 different mods you should build for this one. Venusaur probably ain't gonna do it. What were you about to say? Me? Oh, you talking about you? I see what you're saying. Before I joined you guys, what were you doing? Oh, you actually were trying to adopt. I thought y'all were actually. I thought you were inviting for BBQ. Y'all were BBQing up in this bowl. Gotcha. It is. I always thought that was kind of a crazy line. I get it. I get what you're saying coming from. That sounds like the covert narc. I was talking about. Yeah. That sounds like covert narcs do, man. My one, she legit did not work. She sat at home while her husband worked and while they had 3 kids and had phone sex with other men, and entertained other men while her husband worked for her. And then, yeah, like I said, she's a really horrible person, man. Some people are just worth forgetting. Yeah, you're losing there. You brought Flamigo. Of course, you're losing. You want to bring Chestnut or Corviknight. Yeah. Flamigo is just gonna have to Flamigo for real. My bad. This person on stream. Yeah, Flamigo ain't gonna do it, homie. You gotta have to bring something a little heavy hitter, like the Chestnut or the strat. Check out the strats and the pins. Why are we doing it then? I ain't doing nothing, Chief. With the raid, if you don't get that OHKO early enough, then the raid is pretty much lost. You're going to bring something else to slash Flamigo. Flamigo, I ain't doing nothing here. So bring a Corviknight, bring a Chestnut. All those builds are in the pinned comments. I've just posted it in the chat a few minutes ago. But that little Flamigo ain't doing nothing here. Keeping it a bean with you. What do you mean for what? I'm talking about to the person in chat. They're asking me about a raid, but it's like you got to bring mons that can actually clear the raid. If you want to get your Venusaur, like I said, there's a pin comment. You got a build in there. There's a Chestnut. There's a Corviknight. Both of those have been doing it. If you check out the rest of the channel, you'll see we have short on the Arbok build. This raid is an easy 2-turn build. You just gotta bring the mons for it. Hey man, we put up the short for the Arbok one today, and that one has gotten some views. Did you see that? Yes. Yes. 2 ring rules. Go to my channel real fast, dude. Check out. We just put the short out this morning. Oh You'd be surprised. Cause remember, cause we tried it with Florges at first and it didn't work, and then cause Florges just kept getting bullied by that Sludge Bomb, but then we switched to 2 Rangaroos. We just had one be slightly faster than the other one, and bing bop, boom bop, bing bop, bam. I tell you, go watch that short, bro. Go on my channel right now and watch the short. You'll get it. I said we didn't OHKO this raid with 3 different teams on it. The one with Arbok, Basculegion, and 2 Orangaroos. We done it with the Chestnut and the Corviknights. I keep saying Skarmories. And then we also did the crab one. We actually got the crab one to work. We just had to bring in the Arbok instead. You need Venu, yeah. So bring the right monster to get this Venu then, brother. Or sister, or whatever you could identify as. I'm not even trying to be funny, I'm just saying that. I want to help you get that Venu. But check out the pinned comments. We get you there. Flamigo ain't it though, G. Like I said, I suggest going to the wild, get a Corviknight, or if you join my Discord. Nah. Give me just a second. Let me finish this, telling them that. Mm-hmm. Shoot. I'm trying to join that raid. Ooh. raids. How am I doing that? I joined a rando. I missed the other one. Plus, they don't have the mods for it. Let me see what they're saying. I see this. That's me. Huh? No, I may have muted it. That's fine. Who? You said who what? I mean, it wasn't at that point in time. We couldn't, it was halfway through. And they didn't understand that, like, I understood that the raid was over. They just had to come to grips with this. I'm going back on. Yeah, they just had to come to terms with the grip. Come to grips with the fact that the raid was over. I'll be in the next one. I just, like I said, Corviknight and Chestnut are an easy way to get through this. We got to put that build up in the morning too. I finally finished the one I got from you. Finally, I know, right? It took me forever. So we got wiped before we even did anything. So I'll be on the next one on stream. We just couldn't get anything done here. Who's that? Ooh, CBD. I'll go for some. Next raid is going to go up on the Tuesday. Do you know? We shall see. We shall see who joins and what do they need. Hopefully it's a shiny mail. Let me mute myself actually. Give me a minute. Inferno. You hot in here, huh? What you bringing, Inferno? Please don't let it be anything weak to the raid line. Skittle out. They have time to change. They have time to change their mind. Guja. Suing Guja. Don't need to. Unless they stick to Arcanine. I gotta run calcs on Hisu and Guja. How well does it take that +2 Earth Power from Terra Venusaur? Because I've been seeing people use it. I just wonder, how well does it do? So we poke into the SV server. I'm pretty sure they... These guys do stuff in alphabetical order. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's about to get his mouth torn out by the sludge bomb, baby. I'm just saying. You know, I'm trying to clown nobody. But yeah, there's a solo Hisu and Guja build right here. Let me see. Let me read it. Look at that. Hedge recent finally all got screen support. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just that Grimmsnarl, that thing does learn. Yeah, that thing does learn Sludge Bomb, so yeah, I would say get up a light screen as fast as possible, maybe. And after that, I don't recommend you doing any other moves, because good lord. I got the fish here to keep you alive. Oh, yeah. Heal yourself or don't make any other moves. Do something. Yeah, it's soon good. I probably should have bought Chestnut in hindsight. Because this team ain't really gonna, ain't got no pump oomph. Yeah, Gugaja is the only thing I think I can actually do damage. Well, you don't really need to worry about reflection per se, because it only uses that Petal Blizzard, I think, once. I'd say heal. Oh, I was gonna say heal if anything, but you whacked. Uh that it's just. I guess I'll make the raid go a little faster if anything else, because it's not gonna. We've lost at this point. So just when you get a chance, grab either a Corviknight with Screech and Zoom Lens, or have a Chestnut with Belly Drum, Life Orb, and Woodhammer. I said, welcome to the channel, but it's just Grimmsnarl is weak to that poison attack, and yeah, someone just drill packs you. That was me. Yeah, that was me. I'm trying to get this raid to go in faster. We can't win at this point, so let's just attack each other and make it the raid in faster. We get to the next raid that much faster. So if you can attack me, attack the dragon. He said, somebody just drill pecked me. Who? Oh my God, the humanity. I'm sorry, but sorry. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be funny, but that was. I really don't have a full chestnut yet. You have a Corviknight. Bulk up. That's fine, but give it Screech real fast. Throw zoom lens on it. Give it Screech, throw zoom lens on it. You can buy a zoom lens at the Deli Bird in the Deli Bird delivery, or wherever it's called, and Levincia, where the electric gem is at. So get a Skarmory, level up to 100, throw a zoom lens on it, and give it Screech, and you're good to go. And I'm gonna come in here with the hammer and put that thing on it one time. Or maybe somebody else will creep in with a chestnut and be like, you know, I got that hammer for you, baby. A new challenger appears. I can't use the Pokeportal now. What? Uh-oh. Look at that. Alexander says they used new one. I said that. I'm in servers. What am I doing? Yeah, get that Corviknight zoom lens and we gonna crack some heads one time. Gonna run his fade. Okay, so the solo strat for Hisu and Gudra is Brave Nature, Ability Sapsipper, of course, obviously. Steel Terror, 252 HP, attack, and 6 special death. And of course, you want everything Yeah, Hisuian Gudra, yes. It's the build for it. How do I get Hisuian? You gotta get it through Arceus. Yeah, you have to like trade it through Arceus and level it up there. That's how you get it. Nice. Yeah, Dirty Bird. Said screeching the zoom lens and you Gucci. So what I need you to do on turn one for me. I don't know. Are you? I don't know. What are you doing, Alex? You shiny honey right now, right? Don't worry about it. If you are, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so Dirty Bird Special Inferno. It's just screech on the first turn. Yeah, screech on both turns. Throw two screeches up real fast, and that should be all you need to do for this. Get you this Venusaur. Before we start, be easy, baby. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Peace easy. Alright, Ferno, we're gonna get this lock in. And we got this. Keep checking on Twitch too. We got this piece of chocolate cake. Speaking of Mateo, let's do Mateo calling me right now. Give me a second. Hello. What's going on? Yeah. What can I get for you? I'm out of those at the moment. Some dabs on the distillates and the other ones. Oh, hey, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I still got those. Preferably the front actually. If you wanna. All right. What all? Yeah. Yeah, I got. Yeah. So, go ahead. So which ones? I got some. I got the Was it the ones that are the 25? I have some that are 25. Yeah, everything's 25 at the moment. So shoot. Can I get a heal cheer? Oh shoot. I might die. Dang, I needed a heal cheer. I needed a heal cheer that time. All right. Yeah. Hit me up. When you stopping by? Oh, okay, cool. All right, bet. All right, I'll be in a minute. Excuse me. Yeah. That one was on me. I got to get in the call in the midst of that. I'll be right back. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. Nobody died, right? Nobody died? Thank God. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm still here. I step out for a second, but I am here. You lock in whenever you're ready. We just passed 1,000 views. Thank you to the 1,000th viewer who just joined this chat. And that was low key on me. Every run up until now, I've been Skarmory, so I put in inputs like Skarmory, Corviknight. I keep saying Skarmory. No, don't a tailwind. Screech. No, I need you to screech, boss. I need you. I don't need a tailwind. I don't need a cheer. I need a screech. We have to fight. We'd have to fight the timer either way. Well, nothing much. Just doing these raids with followers right now, helping everybody get their Venusaur. At least you're attempted to. What about yourself? So you small. You ain't got groceries. I got fast food. Yeah, I'm in agreement with that statement. We're doing the chestnut. It's just most consistent. It's the one that people will have most likely have to build for because the Arbok one and the Crab one, or the Rangaroo one, well, both of those actually have Arbok in it now. Because after we got the Arbok strat to work with the Basculegion, we ended up spinning back on the Crab strat and using Arbok in place of one of the Intimidators, and it worked. We used Arbok in place as Intimidator. Rather. And Screech. Give me a heal cheer if you have it. No, if you have a heal cheer, please throw me a heal cheer, please. I'm talking to chat. I need that in my life. Any heal cheers? Any heal cheers? No. I'm just gonna bomb it. It's whatever. For real. Make Arbok great. I almost said again, but you know. I mean, you said it right. You didn't. You just could have left the superior part out right, and you'd have been right. Let's go. GG's. GG's. I don't think it's good. Hey, you're quite welcome, Phil. Quite welcome. I'm happy we got it done. We got it done, baby. Yeah, Corviknight just has so much survivability in this raid. We still got it done, though. Yeah. I need look at that loot. I realized I cut you off when I was talking to Chad. What you were saying? I think it's a one-trick pony. One. To be fair, if you catch it, it's a good. I mean, it's a good sweeper if it gets rid of his checks and singles, but it gets bullied elsewise. Oh snap! Sorry, gotta. One second, I gotta. Swipe a flurry to receive a buff. Alright, I'm in the raid. If anybody else needs to get in there, John. I think this dude actually shorted me freaking $5. What the fuck? No, I was saying I think I got shorted $5. I'm on stream. What am I doing? I can't talk about that. That is just. I got a call in the midst of stream, but I just realized my phone was on. Ringtone was so low, I almost didn't hear it. Oh shit, he did call me. He texted me. Yeah. You funny as hell. Are you? Oh yeah. I'm confused too. Yeah. I'm confused too. What are you confused about? Maybe it's because of my little shit with the app thing. You know how I have my sound set to when I join it leaves. Like that's my default sound. This could be an instance like that. Discord be bugging. Why did I enter this raid? That was a complete accident. It's like I have so many different things going on now. I just have so many different things going on and off. So let's see. Let me play with these settings real fast. No, because the other day I kept hearing my sound reverberating. I kept hearing the same thing in chat, and it was how I have this stuff set up, the overlays and stuff. It's so weird. I'm gonna pop the Guja. Gonna be. I don't know. I keep missing chat. Yeah. I mean, mind you, this strategy could be ran with 3. You just need 2 turns for 3. Charizard. Yeah. That's. Oh no, we bring it back Azumarill again, like back in the old days. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck. I remember that now. They all had different ones. Let's see. I got those pictures on my computer because I remember a picture. It started off based off a picture I have. I posted. Yeah. Let's see. Look at the Phillies. Let me go. I gotta go check out his chat. Cause I told you they boomed after Zai started jumping. Yeah. 2,000 people joined. Let's see. This is pixel art. You said. I got distracted. You said pixel art. Pretty decent roster. So you can put like Goku in there, huh? Kakarato. Yeah. Kakarato. It's like saying that. How? Like, what is his hitbox like? What is Masingo's hitbox like? It. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Not annoying. Trolling me? You trolling me? You shouldn't. We were just talking about Dragon Ball. So we were talking about. You could be. You just said that it runs in your family, so and you had it back in mid school, so It could be. Why is it getting annoyed? I could try removing him from the server real fast and adding him and inviting him back. I, Here who? Share psychosis. It's like I'm paranoid, looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. Hey, we gotta sit there and watch that movie one of these nights. You kids don't know nothing about that. Well, I watched it, but I couldn't tell you anything about the lore now in 2026. Like, cause I had a friend who was into it heavy back in the day, and I was in Dragon Ball. I'm sorry, and Tenchi, because it had. I mean, I like Sailor Moon, but yeah, dragon, block the dragon. Volumes, volumes. So it's usually the case. The manga is just
You're awesome. Click to your RTE gun. I don't know why. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. As it should.
Like all whales should be sentenced to death. Damn.
Dude, Jesus came out of my life, man. What you mean?
See, I wish we could trade places. Trust and believe.
If you wanna get close to me, you gotta eat the booty like groceries. Yes. Making last forever. Friendship never ends. No. Damn.
probably the perfect time to light up a blunt right now, you know, and just chill. Yes. You gotta take out Doge. The Doge. Gotta scratch them ears. Gotta pet that Doge. Got to. I need a Booper's ears to scratch right now. Did he follow it up with Becky? Look at that butt. What do you say? No. I was joking. I was joking with that when I said something like that. Yeah.
What are you doing in the game right now, anyway? Yes, you. I might do the same in a second. I don't think two more people are joining this raid tonight. Anybody can hear me? If you want to get in this Venusaur raid, actually, let me have it pulled up. I don't have it pulled up. Yeah, it's not working. What's wrong? Fusion's probably not talking. Fusion. Huh. I can hear my game all of a sudden. That's not a good thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is not a good thing. I don't believe it to be a good thing. Pat that dog. Let me restart the stream real fast, y'all. Sorry.